Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No, but...
Yes, I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt. Pumpkin, there are much more serious things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes. And who hurt you.
Yes, them. But don't be scared. Mommy's here.
I know.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
There you are. But... what on earth is that mark?
I ran into an experienced Inquisitor. I was caught off guard.
Not a dangerous mission, was it? You brought back a souvenir.
I'm still in one piece. That's all that matters. Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
The prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to... well...
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Everyone's petrified. I can sense it.
He's lost it when she found out. I had a hard time convincing her I was telling the truth.
I admit that even I...
She's going to ask for your help, I'm sure of it. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You're not stable, Leisha.
Enough with that already.
You failed miserably with the mission the prince gave you. That's proof of it.
What do you mean?
You didn't have a firm grasp of the risks.
How could I have guessed that...
And to top it off, you didn't bring anyone back to the prince. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
What, with the SI on our doorstep? I don't find it surprising to be afraid. What, with everything they've learned about us? And what they just did?
Our prince fears losing her throne more than her head, believe me. She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
Wait a second. I don't see how my visions can help her.
Nor do I. Our visions are nothing more than possible metaphorical futures.
Excuse me?
Pardon me. Dropping the professional jargon, you only see things that could possibly happen.
But then why are they so important to her if nothing is certain?
Perhaps she wants to see if it's still possible to change the course of events.
But they're never very specific. And I hardly remember them. Why is that?
All I know is that she's kept me distanced from you a few times to seek your help. Often you didn't have any precise memory of what transpired, or only partially remembered it.
Is she manipulating my memory?
It would be the best way for her to keep your visions for herself, but I can't be sure of it. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
This will rid me of my premonitions. Is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha, Halsey isn't real.
What?
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No, Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind. It's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken to keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom! He hates me!
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha,
But Hazel sees her.
when your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the Prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you.
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar! It's not true!
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you, each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the prince wants to see you. Immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the Prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all, drink.
There. I'm coming.
E aí, agora? Além de ver o futuro, ela é esquizofrênica também.
Leisha, I wanted to thank both of you for...
The prince sees me. See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of... And I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
Então é verdade, ela é essa alucinação. Ela acabou de confirmar. Tem todas as opções, menos a que eu aumentei pra 3. Vai chupar uma rola, vai, mano, isso aqui, velho. Ela tem alguma coisa que me ajude nisso? Deixa eu ver se eu tenho. Eu peguei um item com ela, não peguei? Chance de sucesso. Tá, eu tenho chance de sucesso de 25%. Caralho, velho. Eu tenho que ser nesse aqui, psicologia. Esse aqui não tem nem como. Eu vou arriscar. Boa.
You're really only interested in my visions. You've been manipulating me because you're afraid of the future.
I fought hard to earn my place. I don't want to lose it.
Yes, but why have you been manipulating me?
Manipulating you? I've done nothing of the sort. It's not as simple as that. Hallucinations, premonitions, these visions are part of you.
So, Halsey, you're calling her a vision?
I don't think Halsey is putting anyone in danger, especially not you. I don't think anybody should tell you to change who you are.
Ela não me traiu, ela a certo ponto ela tá certa, cara.
No, nobody. That's for sure.
And I'm surely the only person that believes that. Have no doubt.
I don't know.
You don't trust me.
I think I'm a little confused.
Mom? I don't understand. Why are you saying that?
Listen, I'm sure you weren't expecting it. I would have rather spared you all of this. But Richard is convinced you're better off without Halsey.
Yes, he told me that. He told me that if Halsey stayed, I'd have even more visions.
That's true, as far as I can tell.
And that I'd end up unable to tell what's real from what's imaginary. He's even provided me with a treatment.
Oh. Well, it's up to you to decide if you want to take it, of course. But before you make up your mind, we need your help. Our family is in danger, Leisha.
I don't know if I can. I don't really feel like...
The Second Inquisition is here. You saw them yourself.
Mom? Mom, I'm tired. This isn't fun anymore. I want to go home. Please?
I'm tired too, Sugarfangs.
You need to help us.
Obviously. But what exactly do you want me to do this time?
An impression, an opinion about what's going on.
A premonition, basically.
Don't take it like that. Others are less scrupulous than I, believe me.
What are you talking about?
Richard, for one, who has manipulated your memory multiple times.
What?
Ask him about it. Just know that there are far worse than me creeping around you, Leisha.
Mom?
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom! Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
Halsey sees a swan. It'll lose its head in 2 days. But that could mean a lot of things.
It's not very clear, you mean?
Nothing's ever certain, and...
Of course. There's got to be a way to shuffle things. There must. Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish. Damn it. I don't know who to believe anymore. Richard or Hazel.
Please, Mom. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Ai, caralho. Voltei. Tirar uma dúvida aqui. Será que tem build? Porque eu tô percebendo que tá foda, cara. Agora eu tô na dúvida, cara. Eita, eu sou péssimo, cara, em fazer escolhas. Foda-se.
So, we're inseparable? Like two peas in a pod?
Yes. Like two peas in a pod, sweetie.
Mom? What's wrong?
Ela tá tendo uma visão.
Mom?
Yes, I'm fine. It's all. It's just. I need to talk to Richard, Pumpkin.
Again? No, we're happy together.
It's not just you. The hallway. My memory. He has to explain this. I want to understand.
All right. As long as we're together.
Tomara que eu não tenha feito escolha errada, cara. Tomara que essas premonições ajudem a gente. Agora, hein? Eu vou fazer o mesmo esquema que eu fiz ontem, jogando na sequência do que tá aqui. Ou eu posso pegar... Ah, não, posso ir pelo horário, né? Deixa eu ir pelo horário, então, ó. Às 9, às 10 e às 11h30. Vamos seguir pelo horário, então. Laisha visita o bar de sangue de rixa, salão rubro, onde espera encontrá-lo. Ela procura respostas sobre sua identidade, seu passado e sua filha. Por isso eu queria ver uma build, cara. Dominação. Isso aqui que eu tô precisando. Puta, não dá pra pegar as outras. Tomara que esteja certo. Salão rubro.
I get the feeling I've been here before.
sorry, we're closed. Alacia, I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you.
I have to see Richard.
It's kind of a bad time. There's a code red and...
I know.
Still in the basement. I need you to take care of it when you're finished here.
No problem.
And if you see Wyatt, tell him I'm looking for him.
All right. If I see Wyatt, I'll tell him.
So you tell us that the SI has the address of this salon, and you come anyway!
Beryl, you shouldn't be here. They could show up at any time.
I know that. Why are you here?
Vai tomar no cu, cara. Ah, quando eu aumento que não. Podia ser aumentado a eloquência e outra coisa, né? Buceta do caralho, velho.
I came to get Richard. Do you know where I can find him?
Probably in the basement packing up, like everyone else. But I guess with your little memory issues, you wouldn't remember where it is.
Don't provoke me. Now's not the time. I suppose no one's volunteering to stick around here.
That's right, especially not me. If you see Wyatt, tell him to come downstairs to help me. It's an urgent request.
Wyatt?
Yes, a thin blood who works for me. He must be helping the staff. There's a lot of stuff here that could give the SI much more than just this bar. There'd be no point in running if they could track us down.
Yes, of course. And if you see Richard, could you...
I'll let him know you're looking for him, as usual.
Did you destroy the client files?
Yes, it's done.
Accounting?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. I've just got the suppliers and the VIP files left to do.
All right. I'm gonna need a badge for the basement, too.
I don't have one, sorry.
I have to cover our tracks as much as possible. Understand?
Accounting is done.
Yes?
Are you in charge of the vessels?
Yes and no. I'm just in charge of moving them. Name's Wyatt.
Laisha.
I know. I'm gonna make a few more trips, but there's still one missing. I think Betty's having a hard time getting her to come out.
Where are you taking them?
I'm getting them to safety. Some of them are worth tons.
Okay, but before you leave, Beryl wants to see you.
What? No way.
Go see Beryl. Right now.
I... can't.
I said, go see Beryl.
I've got... orders. I can't. I've got orders. He gave me an order.
Who did?
The doctor. Dunham gave me an order. I have to get the kind to safety.
You saw Richard? Do you know where I can find him?
In his office, downstairs. He might have left. Orders. I've already got orders.
Shit. I won't get anything else out of him.
Ele já
Richard
tá
already
sobre
forced his
hipnose já.
mind.
Não dá pra hipnotizar ele porque ele já tá sobre hipnose.
We're all gonna die, I know it.
We're not open for customers. We're closed.
I'm not here to imbibe. I'm looking for Richard. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he gave orders to the staff. And then he went to the rotunda in the back.
Do you have a minute?
Just one.
Do you know where I can find Richard?
Dr. Dunham?
I've got no idea. He told us the SI was on its way, and gave us orders to clean up as much as we could. I was too shaken up to see where he went. Sorry.
Okay. What were you supposed to do?
Destroy everything that would give the SI information about us. That's all.
Of course.
But we don't even know where to start.
What are you working on now?
Vessels that were stimulated by Dr. Dunham. I'm holding on to them until we solve an issue with the kind.
You change their emotional state?
We give them Trajax injections to trigger emotions that make them taste better.
Now I remember. That's thanks to Richard's work.
Yeah, our specialty vintages have become quite popular, so we can't up and lose them.
I believe you.
Actually, since we don't have a lot of time left, you should go see our manager at the back. She must need help.
Okay. I'll go see.
Caralho, eles manipulam pra ficar. Meu Deus do céu.
What are they doing? I've got.
Sorry, but I've given too much today.
I don't want your blood. Have you seen Dr. Dunham?
Nah, sorry. Ask the masters.
Why are you waiting here?
We can't leave without Clarice, apparently.
Who's that?
A fucking starlet who'll do anything for attention. She locked herself in the injection room.
Do you know why?
Because she's a fucking junkie. Just like all the vintages. Withdrawal makes her totally paranoid. Give her some Trajax to calm her down and we'll finally be able to leave.
Terrible organization, as usual.
Sorry, but the SI might show up at any second. I wouldn't hang around here if I were you.
Esse cara tá com na mão, velho.
We can't stay here.
Shit. This feels wrong.
Boo! You can't catch me.
É por isso que ela fica aparecendo em vários lugares diferentes.
We could break down the door
Ela não é real, né?
We don't have the equipment for that.
I could ask
Então eu tava pensando nisso. Pô, ela parece.
Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood. Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood.
De um cartão. Fechada. Calma.
Huh. Music. To relax the vessels. Music. To To relax the vessels.
Oh, Leisha. I didn't expect to see you here.
It seems like you know who I am, but I don't remember meeting you.
Yeah, it's not the first time that that's happened to you.
So I came here often?
Oh yeah, but it's been going on 3 years since I saw you last. My name's Betty. I manage the salon for Dr. Dunham. Sort of.
Is there a problem? Why aren't you leaving?
It's just that Dr. Dunham asked me to evacuate the kind, but I'm never gonna be able to do it. A highly valuable donor has holed herself up in there. But Wyatt's supposed to take her and the others.
Do you know where Dr. Dunham went?
He must be doing the same thing we're doing. Getting rid of anything we don't want the SI to get their hands on.
Like what, exactly?
He told us to destroy the Trajax compounds. So he must be getting rid of his stuff.
What are those compounds you mentioned?
It's one of the doctor's inventions, a stimulant for the donors. The blood is way better with it. Everybody loves it.
Do you have any idea where the doctor might have started?
Oh, he leaves his stuff laying around everywhere, you know. But most of it must be in his office. It's on this floor, in the rotunda, or in his examining room in the basement.
Why can't you make the vessel come out?
All the commotion has pushed her over the brink. Or maybe she thinks she's being taken to the slaughterhouse? There's no way of knowing. She won't talk to us.
Abatedouro.
What's the slaughterhouse?
Oh, that's what the kind call the basement. That's where we take donors that have been drained by clients. Or donors that have been overused. Mr. Underwood is in charge of that.
Oh, he works here now?
Yes, he's in charge of the accounting, recycling the vessels. Really anything the doctor isn't interested in doing.
And he's very talented, I imagine.
Let's say there are a lot of deliveries, but not a lot of money coming in. If you see what I mean.
I do. A blue blood.
Por que não me obriga a sair? Por que não a obrigam a sair?
Why don't you force her to come out?
I can't. She's locked in the injection room, and there's no way to open the door. And I'm not allowed to damage her. She's a vintage.
I can sense that you disagree.
Well, I'm supposed to deal with her, but I can't even touch her. Because she's worth too much?
What does it mean when you say she's a vintage?
They're the donors that have the strongest reaction to the Trajax injections. It gives their blood incredible character, a vintage. But when they don't get their dose, they can get out of control. This vessel flipped out and went totally paranoid.
I see.
But the SI had better not get their hands on her. Can you help me? She might listen to you.
I'd heard there was a lot of compromising stuff on us here. So I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, go ahead. And clean up anything we forgot and...
Yeah, I get it, Betty. I'll do it if I can, okay?
Fine. All right. There's a pass on the bar that'll give you staff clearance. You're gonna need it.
Thanks.
Ok. Quer que eu me livre da bucha deles? Pior que essa porta precisa de cartão também.
Betty was right. The vessel locked herself in.
Cadê a porta que tá trancada? Aqui deve ser... essa aqui, ó. Ah... Aqui não vai ter nada que vai me ajudar, né? Tá, algumas pessoas... Cartão.
Sorry, but I don't have the time. If the SI get here, we're screwed.
Ah, ela tá, ela falou que ia deixar o cartão ali, beleza. Ih, tá vendo aí, tá vendo? Opa. Beleza. Descer. Não, calma aí, pô. Aí eu vou falar com o Richard. Com o Richard. Eu não quero falar com o Richard ainda. Examinar.
That must be how they supply the Trajaxin to the injection room. If only she'd calm down. There's gotta be something that will make her come out. If only she'd calm down. Richard's grand idea. Injecting substances to stimulate the vessel's humors. A pneumatic tube system. That connects with the basement, it looks like.
É, não tem muita coisa aqui não. Só reolhar aqui pra ver se... Esse é o computador que tá mexendo, beleza. Tentar acalmar a outra doida lá que tá presa dentro da sala. Tipo, não dá pra entrar aqui.
Come on, you've got to get out of there. We've wasted enough time already.
Is that you, Betty?
No, it's Leisha.
Get out of here!
Perdemos. Ah, vai ter que dar, mano. Boa.
Look, I can tell you're scared, but I can help.
I don't know who to believe anymore. They're all out to get me. I know they want to kill me.
Who are you talking about?
Them. The Masters. And even those locked up in here with me. They all want me dead.
No, quite the contrary. They want to keep you safe. If you stay here, you could die.
I don't believe them anymore. They're gonna promise me Trajax to get me to leave, but they'll give me poison instead.
That's not true.
I won't open the door. Leave me alone.
Pô, mas...
I won't come out.
Sorry, but I don't have the time. If the SI get here, we're screwed.
Betty was right. The vessel locked herself in.
Como é que eu vou... Como é que eu vou convencer ela a sair dali, velho?
If only she'd calm down.
Provavelmente isso aqui vai ser quando eu conseguir o bagulho que precisa para
A
livrar.
pneumatic tube system. That connects with the basement, it looks like.
É, eu vou ter que ir pro subsolo. Ela me fez gastar ponta à toa, filha da puta, né, velho?
Empty vessels. He must be using them for something. Oh, the ink blot test. This one's a butterfly. I've been here before. I'm sure of it.
Calma, calma, calma.
Apparently the pressure's right.
Que eu vou aparecer na câmera, né? Uns puta ritual aqui, mano.
There's gotta be a scanner somewhere to read these labels.
Ai, eu vou voltar pra mijar, velho. Eu volto. Todos arrombar a fechadura e me dá. E perco ponto de foco. Cara, eu tô com 2 pontos de foco, mano. Que itens que eu tenho aqui? Esse que eu peguei aqui que me dá. Opa, né? Isso aqui é bom guardar.
You almost feel like this is a rat hideout here. But it's a discreet entrance.
Tem nada aqui.
it's you. I've got a lot of work to do. Please excuse me.
Pô, ele devia ter entrado. Ele percebeu? Porra, devia ter entrado. Ah.
It feels like something's missing. Huh. What could be hiding behind it?
Don't touch that door. Don't you have anything better to do?
Boston Medical Center. Barrel's funneling bodies to them and lining his own pockets then. I'm not sure Hazel'd be happy to hear she's losing money like that.
O que tá fuçando aqui?
I get that you're busy, but...
But you decided to interrupt me anyway. Fantastic.
Wyatt isn't coming to help.
A thin blood and a coward too. We're all going to be in trouble just because he's scared. He doesn't know what he's got coming.
Wow. Well, hold on. Why are we all going to be in trouble?
Get out of here now.
What are you hiding, Beryl?
You dare?
You leave me no choice.
This is madness. What part of out do you not understand?
I'm worried you're going to make our situation worse.
What is this world coming to? I'm a member of the council. What I do is no business of yours.
Fuck.
The SI is breathing down our necks, so this concerns all of us.
You think I'm not aware of that, perhaps?
Then stop making us take risks just out of pride.
I'm going to choose to ignore your last remark and work on finding a solution. I won't keep you any longer.
I'm not leaving until I'm sure there's no danger with whatever you and Wyatt are up to.
What makes you think I could be hiding something so perilous?
Nossa, 5, mano. Calma aí, calma aí.
How should I know? I can sense there's something shady going on.
Bravo, Nostradamus! Can I get back to work now?
Now's not the time to turn down a helping hand.
If I accept your help, you can't tell anyone about it. Ever.
Fodeu.
Unless I need to.
Well, you're honest, I'll give you that. But I still think it's a bad idea. You're not the sharpest knife in the kitchen. If I let you help me, it could make matters worse. So stay out of it. Do you understand?
Ah, não posso me arriscar agora não, velho. Se eu tivesse acertado mais, eu me arriscaria. Intimidação. Não, eu vou no persuasão.
Why do you need Wyatt? If it's something so easy you can do it yourself.
I didn't say it was easy. I need to find a solution and...
But you haven't found one yet.
It's complicated, I'll give you that.
Not really. You need help? I'm here.
Fine. I give up. I'll never manage to clean it all up myself.
So you're saying you...
No, there's no time for that. I accept your offer to help, but that doesn't mean I trust you. We'll see about that once you've gotten rid of... Just destroy it.
Destroy what?
You'll see.
Destruir o quê? Cara, como assim? O objetivo é destruir as evidências, não é? Destrói essa porra, mano. Não sei que merda é essa.
Reduced to this, you'll pay. You'll pay for what you did to us. As long as I exist, you'll remain powerless, reduced to this. Staring at the ceiling of this basement.
Caralho, meu irmão. Eu fiz certo em destruir mesmo? Ah, eu acho que esse era o... Era o King, o operador que marcou o príncipe que marcou a Hilda. Ah, então se for ele, ele merecia. Ele era um babaca do caralho. Foi cuzão pra caralho, cara. Tá feito. Seu bosta.
I helped you without knowing what I was doing.
Now that you're part of this, I don't see why I shouldn't tell you the truth. Ha! You just destroyed Quentin King III, our former prince.
Hold on. I don't understand.
It's right in front of you. Congratulations, Leisha. Or should I call you Kingslayer?
Shit! You made me destroy King.
Ele não era mais.
Yes, and that's just what all those who can see the past like you will see.
You're going to make me take the blame for this? You're a real piece of shit.
No, I'd say we're just in the same boat now. You insisted, may I remind you. I might as well make some use of that.
But why destroy him?
He was dangerous. We didn't have time to evacuate him. If the SI had found him, if he had grown strong again, we would all be lost.
What the hell was he doing down here?
Hilda had Quentin brought here. Revenge, I guess. I didn't ask too many questions. She drops by regularly to shorten his limbs. I just sold a little of his blood on the thin blood market with Wyatt.
And they say I'm sick.
Your constant complaining is unbearable.
Fuck you, Beryl.
It's been a very profitable partnership, I'd say. Let's end it now, shall we?
Why are there so many bodies stored here?
Well, we've got to do something with them when they're empty.
Like get rid of them?
Yes, and I take care of that myself.
Including pocketing the profits of their sale behind the prince's back?
You're a quick learner. Happy?
Has the Hartford Chantry had an office here for long?
Long is a relative concept, especially with your memory.
What are they doing here?
Research on how to stabilize the enhanced blood developed by Richard.
Oh yeah, that's part of Hazel's agreement.
Bravo! You figured it all out.
Do you know where I can find Richard?
I just realized that no matter what I say, you'll keep asking me that every 2 minutes. Is it a disease or something?
No, but...
I don't know.
You said something about compromising information on us here.
Yes, anything with addresses, for example. The SI could trace them back to Hartford or our clients.
Obviously.
The Trajacks, too. They can't get to our suppliers.
Wow. There's a lot of work to be done. What an asshole. I destroyed a kindred.
Ah, se o cara era um merda, foi tarde, né? Ele marcou a Hilda sem motivo. Se a Hilda não for traidora também, aí fodeu, né? Aí eu meti os pés pelas mãos se ela for traidora, né? Os objetivos não tá aparecendo.
A storage room, huh?
Ok, tem uma área segura aqui.
That's of no use to me right now. That's of no use to me right now.
Leitor de cartão, peraí.
Deneb Osborne, Boston, Jefferson Library. That's for the Hartford Warlocks then. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses.
Peraí.
Sylvia Ortiz, Boston. 1 Nashua Street. We supply the prints too, obviously. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses. Wyatt. No address. Surprising. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses. There we go.
Item suspeito removido. Se eu desligar tudo.
There. Now nobody can use it.
Fudeu, cara. O quê?
Richard's injections. He doesn't want the wrong people to find them.
Trax MG, temperatura de conserva 9 a 10 graus centígrados, 48, 50. Será que é isso aqui? Tá, MG 48F, MG 48F. Beleza. DA. Qual que é o D? DA 47F R7 DA 47 R759. R7 DA 47 59 entre 5. Tá, é ok. Trajax 5HT 35F. É, tá tudo certo. Só isso aqui que não há. Será que eu tenho que destruir? Examinar.
Richard Barrel. Storage room. This looks like a pneumatic communication system.
Eu não consigo pegar pra enviar o bagulho, mano. Porra. Fudeu. Fudeu. Abrir. Nossa, fudeu. Qual que era o que a menina precisava, cara? Nossa, agora fudeu. Eu lembro que a menina precisava de um lá, mano. Então eu vou voltar lá pra ver. Calma aí, aguenta aí, jogo. Eu lembro que ela precisava. Qual que era a sala?
There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
Qual que é o nome dela, velho? Agora não vou saber o nome dela. Eu vou ter que ir lá falar com ela pra ela me dar uma resposta e eu saber qual que é o nome dela. Que eu esqueci. Deixa eu ver se ela fala uma coisa pra mim.
Betty was right. The vessel locked herself in.
I won't come out.
Puta, ela não tem nome. Deixa eu ver se a outra me fala o nome dela. Cadê a gordinha? Cadê a gordinha? aqui você. Ei, Ei.
Sorry, but I don't have the time. If the SI get here, we're screwed.
Fuck. Psicólogos, Trajax. MG. Eu acho que é o MG então, né? Tô deduzindo aqui, ó. Vamos lá. volta aqui, seu putinho. Te peguei. Trajax MG. Isso aí.
I already took a dose of Trajax.
Onde que eu enviei? Enviei pra sala.
If only she'd calm down.
Enviei pro meu inventário? Não.
Leave me alone.
A pneumatic tube system. That connects with the basement, it looks like.
Tá, e esse aqui.
I should be able to send some Trajax into the injection room using the pneumatic tube system.
É onde ela tá, não é?
There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
É ela, é aqui mesmo. Eu vou mandar. Que é isso? Ah, não, descartar. Que? Ah, não pode ficar. Por que tá destruído? Porra, aí não, cara. Vou ter que ser rápido. Não, não, cara. Sério, jogo. Puta que foda. Isso aqui. Cara, que bug da porra. Ah, não acredito, cara. Não, não acredito, velho. Puta, pior que não dá pra... Ah, sério, mano, que o jogo vai meter uma dessa, cara? Ainda destruiu o último que tinha. Puta, não creio, cara. Não creio, não creio, não creio. Eu vou reiniciar essa porra, mano. Puta, meu maior trabalho, mano. Por que o jogo faz essas porra, velho? Puta, isso é escroto, mano. Isso é escroto pra caralho. Isso é escroto pra caralho, velho.
Yes?
I'd like to know. What an asshole. I destroyed a kindred.
Não vou conseguir ajudar a mulher lá em cima.
But Richard says that madness isn't an illness.
Passion.
Richard must not be far.
Tá, tem uma sequência, peraí.
October 28, 2001. Patients 211 and 216 exhibited the first signs of intense resonance increase. Both sanguines went from low resonance to a level never before achieved. What a flavor. I must admit that even I find it hard to resist. Unfortunately, patient 211 suffered the consequences. I will continue exploring further in this direction. I feel that I am getting closer to the goal. January 27th, 2002, 2240. I thought I was close to a major breakthrough last month, with the promising results from the new types of XXX chemical doses. Unfortunately, it seems I got ahead of myself. It appears that the dose of amphetamines that I gave them was too high. There must have been an error in my calculations. Patients H216, H217, H222, H225, and H226 were lost in the experiment. I must ask Wyatt to find new test subjects. All of this time spent preparing them, wasted. Note for patient 1's case file. The treatment is following its course with continued positive effects on the hallucinate. Come in.
Some chemicals have just arrived for you, Dr. Dunham.
Great. Put them here. You may leave now.
São 3 livros que ele mexeu.
June 17, 2008. Beryl and I are going to create a blood bar of a much higher quality than I thought. I will once again be able to focus on my research and oversee the work of the members of the Chantry. Beryl and his mad ideas. Ultimately, the prince was right. The solution for hunger is in my research. If we manage to stabilize these effects in more inconspicuous containers, we will become invisible to the rest of the world.
Três livros. livros. Eu nunca vou adivinhar, cara. Existem mil combinações. Acertei.
What could Richard be hiding?
Nem fudendo que eu acertei, cara.
A second layer of security.
Nossa. Não, peraí. Como é que eu vou saber, cara? Mano, como é que... Tem musiquinha animais, e aí? Se eu entrar aqui, eu não vou tentar fazer o bagulho do remédio da mina, não. Eu tentei. O jogo foi sacana, que se dane-se.
Whoa. What the... A lab? Shit. It's the SI. We've got to get the fuck out of here.
Fudeu. Pega rápido as coisas.
This goes back a ways.
Pega rápido.
I've got a feeling of déjà vu. Like I know this
Pega rápido as
story.
coisas.
I've heard the name Marie before. But where?
Para de ficar raciocinando, minha filha. Só pega as coisas e vambora.
Richard is no longer in the test tube phase, it would seem. This hallway.
Como é que eu vou? Esse cara é maluquinho, velho. Abrir celas. Ah tá, eu abri isso aqui, né?
What the? Halsey? What? It's okay. No, wait! What the?
Que porra foi essa? É a mina de verdade?
Wait! Come back! Wait! Come back! Halsey! Halsey? No, it can't be true. She's not real. It's all in my head. If she wasn't real, that man wouldn't have seen her. No, not you. You don't exist either. If they hadn't seen her, they wouldn't have shot at her. You disappeared! I was doing better! Leisha, look at me. You're fine. But you have to find what you lost. No! I won't listen to you. I didn't lose anything. Huh. Richard has scrambled your brain so much that you don't even remember. What are you talking about? Who you really are, of course. I know who I am. Are you sure? If that's true, then tell me. Who are you looking for?
Intimidação. Persuasão, né? Que?
Look, I don't know what you want from me. Help me, please. All I want is to get my daughter back. But your daughter died ages ago. You'll never get her back. Ugh! You're confusing me. I don't understand a word of what you're saying. There's no point in trying to force my hand. I'm you. It's useless. You're like a jigsaw puzzle that's been broken into 1,000 scattered pieces. If you don't take the time to piece yourself back together, the rest is pointless. But I don't have time! You don't have a choice. Take the time you need. Please. Give yourself a chance. You're worth it. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know where to start. I can help you. Let's start from the beginning. Try to remember. What's your name?
Pô, não tem bagulho pra recuperar. É aquele esquema, não importa tanto que eu usar ela, velho. Será que ela...
I don't know. If you're asking me that, then maybe my name isn't Leisha. Yes, and so then maybe my name is Halsey, actually. No, that's not it. Halsey is the name that Richard gave your daughter. What? No, that's wrong. That's enough! Stop! I get the feeling that... No. You're not able to remember. I told you that I don't have time for this! Richard erased your memories. Everything that's happened to you and your daughter is his fault. Has always been his fault. Find her. You'll see. I have to save Halsey! Let me go! It's happening again. I'm sure to be detected. I need to change my appearance.
Mano, eu só me fodo com ela, velho. Eu volto. não quer não vai se desfazer sozinho. Beleza.
Shit, damn it! What the hell was that? Halsey.
Stay calm. She had no choice.
Shit, no! Fuck your protocol! Fuck those fucking monsters too!
Listen to me, damn it! She just saved all our asses. She blew herself up to protect us.
Yeah, but...
Calm the fuck down! You would have done it too. Any one of us would.
Cassie... Shit.
Aí eu volto aqui. Ah não, aqui não tem sala segura, né? Tá, a sala segura é lá pro outro lado. A sala segura é pra cá.
It's Richard.
Ele tá com os caras?
Halsey. Where are they taking her?
What the fuck is that?
Steam. The pressure
That
must have
steam
gone up because of
leak.
the explosion.
Maybe that could help.
Fucking hot!
Be careful without your helmet on.
Vamos ver o que acontece se eu...
All right, I'll take care of this office.
Anything of interest here?
Unintelligible documents. I think it's like they were doing some kind of ritual.
I'll go inspect another room.
Okay.
Yes.
What happened here?
Cassie. She triggered her explosive belt. Most likely to protect us. Her death is really gonna shake everybody up. She was a good person.
Shit.
Yeah. Shit. Be careful until we clean up. The pipes were damaged in the blast.
Okay, thanks.
Caralho, voz estrondosa da porra.
Cassie. Shit.
Nothing to report here. You should go secure another area.
Vai tomar no seu cu, meu irmão. Eu não encontrei. Nossa, eu fiz tudo errado, velho. Esse passo. Mas eu só segui o que o jogo.
That's everything they found here. That won't be of much use to them. I need to go to the loading dock. We have to assess whether this structure will hold after the explosion.
Oh well. Alright, but we still have a process to follow. I need to record you leaving the area.
Not just yet. I don't think I'm done here.
Do as you like.
I'll have to get by, even without this implant.
Nobody gets through without scanning their implant.
Lunch.
I can't make heads or tails of these documents.
Aqui era elevador, né? Que implante, cara. Mas acho que não tem outra escolha não, né?
It's starting again. Watch out.
Not enough yet.
It's starting again. Watch out. It's
Not
starting
enough
again.
yet.
Watch out.
Not enough yet.
Ainda não é o suficiente. Espera. Tinha uma válvula aqui, não tinha? Aqui. Eu vou usar, se não me engano, ela naquela sala. Aqui, ó. Agora é pressão, irmão. Segura.
Ah, fuck! It burns!
Not enough yet.
Caralho. Tá, não é aqui. Não vai ser aqui. Ali já foi. Eu consigo mexer na válvula. Ah. Boa, consegui. Acho que vai, hein? Agora esse maluco vai pros ares agora.
Ah, fuck! It burns!
Not enough yet.
Vai tomar no olho do cu, mano. Ué, mano, dá licença, tem umas válvulas aí pra mim. Será que não foi o suficiente? Parada chata, velho. Mano. aqui o dia todo, até ir essa porra. Mano, tipo, o bagulho foi um bagulho totalmente diferente, tá ligado? Não tem uma lógica, é só vai, só vai, só vai. Aí ele muda, aí ele muda. Tá vendo? Aí vai. Aí vai. Aí vai. Aí vai. Aí vai. Sempre fica assim, aí você vai mexer o outro. Sempre vai ter um que caga, não adianta, velho. Nossa, mano. Ô, parada irritante do caralho. Não adianta, você mexe. Não importa, cara, o que eu faço, vai dar errado. Vai dar errado, vai dar sempre errado, sempre vai dar errado. Sempre vai dar errado, sempre vai dar errado. Sempre vai dar errado, não tem essa. Não interessa. Aí você vem aqui, ó. Aí você vem aqui, ó. De novo, uma coisa. Eu tenho que botar a pressão no máximo, mas não vai, não vai, não vai. Mano, sempre vai ter um filho da... Nossa, velho, que vontade de socar a porra da TV, mano. Na sorte isso aqui. Mano, é totalmente aleatório o bagulho, velho. É totalmente aleatório, cara. Ó, de um ponto a outro. Uma girada ele vai de uma ponta a outra. Ó. Eu mexo aqui e influencia como se eu tivesse mexido no outro. Não tem uma lógica isso aqui, cara. Não tem. Só vai. Pensa na sorte aí. Vê se dá sorte. Aí se eu desregulo o outro. Vai ficar nisso pra sempre, cara. Ó, eu volto, tá vendo? Fica... Ô, caralho! Nossa senhora, velho. Mas como a paciência tá no limite disso aqui, velho. O jogo não brincava comigo assim desse jeito. Já deu erro 3 vezes nesse jogo. Esse jogo tá no limite de ser largado pra trás, cara. Mano, não faço ideia, velho. Nossa, velho, quando tá com essa porra da parede, filha de uma puta! Foi. Porra! Caralho! Não faço ideia do que eu fiz, cara. Só foi girando e girando, uma hora deu.
Shit! Is he conscious?
Ah, foda-se também. Não, caralho, eu dei errado. Agora é do menino aí. E ele é bem. Foda-se. Fiquei tão puto ali que eu até nojo de tentar ler alguma coisa agora. Vou ter que melhorar alguma coisa nele aqui, mano. Tá foda, velho. Presença. Dominação. Deixa eu ver se tem uma build pro Galeb aqui. Realmente procurar coisa no Google não serve pra mais nada hoje em dia, né, velho? Vê umas paradas que não tem nada a ver com nada, mano. Nossa senhora, cara. Eu só queria uma foto dos estados do que colocar. Os caras botam um puta textão e não sei o que. O Google não consegue entender o que eu tô procurando, cara. Meu Deus, velho. Qual a dificuldade, mano? Foda-se. Vou na merda alhada mesmo. Deu merda, deu. Se deu merda, deu. Se não der, não deu. Foda-se. Não vai usar nenhuma das duas que eu aumentei, você vai ver. Em nenhum momento ele vai usar.
Put him in there. Gently. We'll deal with him tomorrow.
Delsin wasn't wrong. Now, how to find Stanford. I've never seen a machine like that. A slot for what would appear to be a small card. There's something flashing under their skin. That's not very discreet.
Nossa, os caras destruídos, velho.
That's not very discreet. This is what happens to mortals who step out of line. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
Digital security. Clever.
Tá precisando de um implante. Todos estão piscando.
An implant. It must have taken that from a corpse. This implant could be useful.
Mas eu tenho que botar o bagulho mesmo? Acho que não, né?
Clearance implant required.
But I have their implant. What's wrong? That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Eu ia falar isso pra todos.
That's not very discreet.
Nossa, o pulmão do cara ali, velho.
It's a perfect fit.
Nem fudendo.
Let's see how it works. There. I've got an implant, but it's blinking.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that. They don't know everything about us
ele
yet.
ficou como se estivesse vivo.
In 1870, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What do they use it for now? Closed. These hallways, they converted a hospital.
O jogo tá me guiando, ele quer que eu faça um caminho específico.
They don't appear to use this area. How strange. This looks like
Higher clearance required.
restricted access. Interesting. They haven't been used for years.
Aumentar o nível de acesso. Como caralho eles vão fazer isso?
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
Disciplinas, poderes de diálogos, poderes de... Ah, tá ensinando isso agora, velho. Ele pode ser usado em todas as escolhas de diálogos compatíveis. Para usar o poder de diálogo, você deve ativá-lo na roda de seleção depois de selecionar a opção de diálogo. Apenas um poder de diálogo pode ficar ativo por vez. Você pode ativar ou desativar o poder contanto que tenha a opção de diálogo. Usar o poder de diálogo gera fome. Esse é o problema, isso aqui. Barreiras mentais. Aumenta a taxa de sucesso 50%. No próximo empate de desafio. Né?
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place. Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
Look que eles mudaram.
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels. They're really proud of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
Filha da puta. Buceta. É jogo que não tem um número.
But what you can do to help a colleague in
Não é que tipo joga um dado como se aparecesse um número.
There's nothing I can do about it.
O jogo escolhe, agora você vai acertar. Não, agora não vai não. Agora você vai acertar. Não, agora não vai não. Merda, viu?
There's no more room in the morgue.
Tá, não tenho código nenhum. Posso ler isso aqui, minha filha? Finge que eu não tô aqui, tá? Fica na boa aí, vai. Dá um murrão na boca isso aí.
I hope we'll be done here soon. I hate Boston.
Na boca. Trancado. Aí fodeu, hein? Esse jogo jogou num beco sem saída, aí fodeu. Código de 3 dígitos. Onde eu arrumar o código de 3 dígitos? Como é que
There's
me
no more
ajuda?
room. I've got work to do.
Me ajuda aí, fia. Faz essa, vai.
Where did I put that file? There's no more room in the morgue.
Nossa.
Where did I put that file?
E aí, eu tô preso no jogo? Fiquei preso, né? Ah, eu acho que eu vou conseguir cortar. Não.
Vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then. They haven't been used for years.
Será que é esse o dele, então?
That's not very discreet. A blue implant. Like mine. Easy does it. This implant is green. I could try it. Here we go. New clearance.
Agora tem acesso, ou seja, que lá o que foi isso.
Good. Let's see where this takes me. This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
Don't move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
Qualquer um vai me gerar fome. Ah, o quê?
Lower your weapon and let me through.
On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted.
Como é que o bagulho fracassa com 100%?
When Stanford learns that his colleague was held up, he'll want to know who was responsible for it. There will be consequences to pay.
Stanford! Scan your implant.
Ai, tomar no cu, o bagulho falhou com 100%, cara. Mas pelo que eu entendi, acho que é quase da história. Tem alguma...
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful. It's much larger than I thought.
What?
Pode ter alguma coisa no capacete deles que impede, então. Impede a pessoa a dominar ele.
Damn! Unbelievable! Fucking implants! Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into
Tô querendo travar.
I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system. Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help you. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor.
Fumaça, tá vendo?
The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door.
Encontre Walter Stanford.
3 members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on this floor. Favarone, Mana, and Gallagher. An implant database. If it were unlocked, I could locate Stanford, but I would need a red implant to do that. One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean?
Banco de dados dos implantes. Legenda, nível de acesso de agentes do governo. Nível de acesso à sociedade São Leopoldo. Vermelho. Ah, tá. Identidade, Walter. Ok. Localização do GPS, status.
Oh. Is that it?
All that?
I need a red implant. I'm not going to waste my only chance.
Tá, eu preciso achar. Descolar o implante vermelho.
Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was. Otherwise the security blocks everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
Passos BTA. Corrente alternada. Pera aí.
Can I help you?
What's the problem with the door?
There's no problem. We're running tests on the electrical system. It's gonna stay locked until I adjust the settings. But I'm working on something I'd rather not drop, so it'll have to wait.
Nossa, eu vou ficar fudido, cara, assim. Então, parece que esse tipo de poder não tá dando certo. Vou tentar, mas acho que não tá dando certo, não. Ah, deu certo.
You will open this door immediately.
As you wish.
It could take a while.
There we go. It wasn't that complicated.
There we go. Finally. I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will.
It looks like a converted military base. Left over from the Cold War, most likely.
Hurry up, Henry. What part of I need those results wasn't clear? A child would understand. Why can't you?
Nossa, tem vários lugares. Calma aí. Tá, o mapa lá mostra, deixa eu ver. mas eu vou, vamos indo, vamos indo.
The latest results aren't good.
That's a lot of blood. What are they doing here?
Tá, não posso me alimentar porque não tem lugar seguro.
If Dr. Favreau sees me talking to you, the shit's going to hit the fan.
All right. That's better.
Fuck. Tamanho do trabuco do maluco, velho.
The latest results aren't good.
Se esse cara me descobrir, eu tô lascado. A mãozinha, você viu? Assim. Não!
A red implant. Maybe the one that I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
Calma, 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 calma. Preciso achar uma sala segura, velho. Fuck.
Human blood. I thought they only studied us.
Tell me you weren't there for Faverone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now. It's her way of motivating the troops.
There are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter. I'd better stop complaining.
Não conheço esse filme. Eu não sei, velho.
It can't be easy for a professional like you to have someone poking sticks in your spokes.
It's hard to complain because she's very efficient. And she's not just anyone in the Society of St. Leopold. She adapted very quickly here. Got the attention of the higher-ups. So, I deal with it. For the cause.
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
I'll be going now.
Back to work.
Back to work.
It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
All right. Concentrate. thinks I work better under
6? Não, aí não dá não, cara. Calma aí. 6 é de fuder.
He doesn't look too good.
Porra de bicho é esse, mano? Consigo aumentar a sabedoria? Ah, tem um bagulho pra diminuir a fome dele. Vou consumir.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
Ah, não vou conseguir chegar até ela, então. Opa. Opa.
This locker belongs to Professor Henry.
Professor Henry.
Bacteriological suits. It's locked.
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one.
Inserir código. Porra. Professor Henry. Peraí. Tinha alguma coisa no e-mail aqui, não tinha? Sobre ele? Acho que era aqui.
Alright. Concentrate.
Não.
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure.
Caralho, mano, consome muito, velho.
Notes on cell renewal. It would appear they are attempting to use our regenerative abilities on humans. They'll never be able to do it.
All right. That's better.
Porra, não queria gastar o bagulho, velho. Nossa, vai. 6, cara. Deixa eu tentar o outro lado, então.
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
Meu cabelo duro é assim. Braço, ó, o braço bugando. Cabelo duro. De bicho aí. Não. O que vai gastar isso aqui? Nem fudendo.
What? What do you want? My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck.
Tá vendo que eu não posso gastar o bagulho?
So if you have no business here, either leave, or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
Shut up and listen to me. I'm not here to play games. Nobody has time to waste here. Neither you nor I.
Excuse me. I'm really under pressure right now.
Everyone's stressed out. Anything else would be surprising.
Are you talking about the Society of St. Leopold being here? It's true that Gallagher is running us ragged.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to go beyond the call to impress her superiors. And she takes it out on us. Well, I'll be getting back to work now.
Your shoulder. Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. No. It's blood, but it's not mine. When you spend your days dissolving bodies, you're bound to get splashed.
Can you open this door for me?
The warehouse? Why?
Eu tô mandando, porra.
Open the door now.
Very well.
Tô fudido pra caralho, velho. Tô fudido pra caralho, meu irmão. Nossa, não tenho nada pra recuperar o bagulho. Valeu, tá? Ah, é pra isso? Chave magnética, boa.
Acids, thermite, liquid nitrogen. Nice collection.
O que dá pra lanchar aqui?
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
There's a space for a valve there. Chlorine solution. Chlorine solution.
Eu sei que se abrir ali que dá merda aquilo ali, né? Oh, fuck. Esse é o outro que eu posso pegar, é.
She has a red implant that could help me find Stanford.
Rather effective. That should shut a lot of them up. Who developed this amazing weapon?
Access to the pyrolysis controls is locked. I'm going to need a key. Nothing. It appears the power is out.
Experiment in progress. Pyrolysis is required before opening.
It's almost as if it had been gnawed. The wires need to be spliced, but with your bare hands, that will hurt. It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel.
Fortitude. Tem nada que me dê fortitude aqui, né? Tecnologia. Não.
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one.
Cacete de agulha, viu? Fala um negócio pra você ali rapidão.
I need to see you there.
Yes, of course.
Tá, 8. Tá. Não tinha como tirar 8, mas 7 eu tirei. Pronto. Já fica mais suave já, né, pelo menos.
I don't understand.
Acho que se mexer ali vai gerar suspeita, né? Ver se eu consigo descolar alguma coisa com esse cartão magnético que eu peguei. Deixa eu ver se ele abre alguma coisa lá. A outra está na porta.
All right.
Nada.
Concentrate.
Aqui não dá pra entrar. Tá, não consegui descolar o código. Esse é o outro maluco.
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here. This emblem has been severely burned. Cover of a very old book. These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago. Excuse me.
If you're looking for a little light reading, this is not the place.
I'm looking for something a little different.
Can I help you?
The person in charge here, if I needed to talk to him, how would I go about doing it?
It's not easy. In general, Father Joseph doesn't leave the conservation area until he has finished his work. If he's restoring something, it can take a long time. He locks himself in with everything he needs, food and drink, and we don't see him again until he's done.
E em caso de emergência?
What happens if there's an emergency?
Look around you and ask yourself, what kind of emergency could there ever be in a museum or library?
So he doesn't come out.
That doesn't mean he can't be reached. He approves every request to borrow a book from the conservation area through a computer system.
So, if I request a book, he'll come and hand-deliver it to me?
No, it's automatic. He'll just approve the request. His work is very important. We do everything we can not to interrupt him. I'd rather you not disturb him.
My job is far more important than dusting off some musty old books. I just need to talk to him, and he's impossible to reach.
There's not much I can do for you. As long as he's working on his book, he won't answer.
What's he working on?
I have no idea. He's working his way through his list. Yesterday, I heard him say that he finished the authors starting with R. He was very happy about it.
I see that we have collected a lot of things.
Yes, and it can be complicated to find your way around. What are you working on?
Sunlight.
Burns them. End of story.
It's a little more complicated than that.
Yes, I imagine. Is it to improve the SAD's UV lights?
Yes. I'll be going now.
Beleza.
Excuse me,
I warned you, didn't I? Maybe you'll listen to me next time.
The glass-walled room appears to contain very old books. They're extremely fragile. There must be a connection.
Droga.
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one. Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
I'm busy. Sorry.
I'm getting tired. Ugh.
Okay.
Figures. I can't find what I'm looking for.
A new face. Suddenly overcome by a need for reading material?
I just joined the department.
We've got a few too many newbies around here, if you ask me. At least you're not from the Vatican.
Are they causing trouble?
They're a real secretive club. Information doesn't circulate freely, if you know what I mean. That's pretty much the opposite of my job description.
Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui, tô esquecendo de ver. Ok. Eu não sei se tenho ponto suficiente. Foda-se.
You work with them every day. You must have gotten to know them pretty well by now.
Other than Father Joseph Manna, I don't see them very often.
Is he the guy in charge here?
Yeah, he's in charge of the Treasury Department. A real fountain of knowledge. He's a very kind person who's got a very interesting take on what we're doing here. Well, I've got a lot of work.
I'd like to talk to the person in charge of the library.
He's a busy man, and his time is precious. What do you want to see him for?
Puta que pariu, aí fodeu. Eu não tenho item. Fodeu. Fodeu, 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 fodeu.
Nothing important.
Then good luck getting him out of his cave.
I'll be going now.
Fodeu, 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 fodeu. Oh, carajo. Nossa. Provavelmente deve estar uma daqueles livros lá, o código. Opa, boa.
All that for nothing.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
Tá, deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver se eu vejo alguma coisa falando.
I'm getting tired. Oh.
Tive uma ideia melhor. São 4 dígitos, né? Fodeu. Número de referência Essa noturna. Cinco, 801. Mano, eu vou ter que fazer um. Fodeu, cara. Se for isso. Nem a pau. Ah, tá.
I'm not interested in that.
É basicamente eu peço o livro. Três, 7, 3, 8.
This is a waste of my time.
Onze e meia cinco.
I'm not interested in that.
E se eu pedir mais de um? 9675.
A book is already checked out. Please return it before making a new request.
Tá bom, filho, tá bom.
This is a waste of my time.
Não tem nada a ver com isso, cara. O que eu vou fazer aqui, meu irmão?
There's nothing quite like the scent of old paper.
Deixa eu recuperar esses 4 pontos de sangue, velho. Ver se isso me dá.
Meet me there.
Alright.
Ver se isso me dá. Me dá pontos de foco também.
All that for nothing.
Eu não sei o que fazer, cara. O cartão que eu peguei de acesso não me ajudou em nada. Peguei o cartão de acesso aqui, né? Eu vou mexer nas válvulas, ver se muda alguma coisa. Essa hora que ela abriu, tá. Não dá pra usar mais. Não vão ali, tá?
I don't understand.
Ah.
Gallagher's not gonna like this.
It's a perfect fit.
Decontamination complete.
Finally, the cleanup's going to start. We don't have all
Decontamination
night.
complete. Decontamination complete.
Finally! Tank number 1 has been cleaned. Rahim, can you please set up the next test for me when you have time? The door is open.
Experiment in progress. Pyrolysis is required before opening.
Isso aqui não dá. Ô, cara, nada dá pra fazer, velho. Pô, dá pra usar isso aqui. Porta que tá destrancada que ela falou. E o cartão que eu peguei, porra? Não, não é isso aqui. Esse aqui eu preciso do código.
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't work.
Assinado Henry.
bacteriological suits. It's locked.
Caralho, não faço ideia, mano.
The latest results aren't good.
Tem dois arquivos que eu peguei e não li, né, mano?
All right, that's better.
Faço ideia, irmão. Não faço ideia, mano. Acho que eu consigo usar dois desse bagulho aqui, vai. Ah, só tem um, cara.
It won't work without electricity.
Cara, nada dá certo, meu irmão. Nada dá pra fazer nada, não dá pra fazer nada. Não dá pra fazer nada nessa bosta. Tô preso em um ciclo de que não dá pra fazer nada. Nada dá pra fazer nada. Nada. Nada posso fazer nada. Não posso fazer nada.
Was there something else?
Do you know where the key to the control panel is?
Usually I've got it, but today I've been running around like mad, and I can't seem to find the damn thing.
Are you aware what that might look like? It's in your job description. I'm offering to help, since you're too busy. It'd be in your best interest to cooperate.
If you say so. I've gone over the entire pyre with a fine-tooth comb, and it's nowhere to be found. So it must be in another wing.
That's something, at least.
If you find it, please bring it back to me.
Ah, vai se fuder! Mano, vai tomar no cu, cara. Porra, se você tem a chave e você não sabe por que você... Nossa, cara, meu, que saco, cara. Chatice, velho. Volta o cão arrependido. É mesmo, é?
Wrong implant?
Se liga. Se liga. Eu quero ser chato, você também.
Easy.
Tentei da maneira convencional. Quer ficar de putaria, então.
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment.
E agora?
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you're wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
Quietinha, filha, eu vim aqui pra te matar. Então facilita a minha vida aí, velho. Ou caso ele é um vampiro, facilita a minha morte aí, velho.
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation. These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
What the hell are you doing? I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage. Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
Decontamination complete.
If Fatarone thinks I work better under pressure...
Is that what they've got planned for us? These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart.
Apparently you are in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
No, that's not possible. It won't open. There's nothing to be done. It's locked.
Puta, tem que achar qual que é. Calma aí. Fuck. Oh.
Decontamination complete.
That cerebellum's not going to walk over here on its own.
Calma, minha filha. JDF 03320.
Decontamination complete.
I'm not going to leave like that.
Caralho, é muito velho.
No, that's not possible. There's nothing to be done. It's locked. There's no way to open it. It won't open. No, that's not possible. There's no way to open it.
Será que deu?
There's nothing to be done. It's locked.
Acho que deu, né? Ah, foda-se, vamos ver. Vamos arriscar. Se não der, eu saio abrindo, tentando abrir tudo.
Decontamination complete.
Where are you with that cerebellum?
You sure took long enough. I can finally get back to work.
I need that.
What? Ah! Ah! Oh!
I have a red implant. Will it allow me to see Stanford's location?
Decontamination complete.
Vamos atualizar nosso implante agora.
All right, that's better.
The elevator just came down.
The implant was deactivated.
I need to be careful. That's the key to my cover.
Ok, né?
I don't understand.
Tinha uma entrada que precisava de implante só pra testar pra ver se vai.
It's unlocked. The glass-walled room appears to contain very old books. They're extremely fragile. There must be a connection. Temperature, humidity... That can't be good for the books.
What? Oh my god! No, 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 no!
Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My conviction might not be as strong as it used to, but I can still sense your true nature. My stomach is in knots. I'm not wrong, am I?
And you aren't crying out for help.
Should I? We could just have a conversation. Quietly.
Why?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. To meet a kindred, face to face. Who knows? Maybe you'll also learn something from the exchange. I am Father Joseph Manna.
You can call me Caleb.
Caleb? Very well. That's a much better start to our conversation. Or an exchange of best practices. I consider myself an interpreter of the great book of your existence. And you are a fascinating subject.
Just what exactly am I to you? A variety of guinea pig?
Have you heard of Raphael Renzi?
I've heard that name somewhere. A Renaissance Inquisitor, if my memory serves me right.
That is correct. I didn't expect you'd know him.
Didn't Renzi have a change of heart?
Yes. He came to believe that vampires were creatures of God, and as such, they deserved salvation. He was burned for his belief.
That's the Inquisition's solution to everything.
But Renzi's ideas were handed down over the centuries. The Church may have issued the Florentine decree, but the questions he raised at the time still have gone unanswered.
An Inquisitor with remorse?
Something like that.
You might be exactly what I'm looking for here. We could work together, but you're siding with the barbarians. A scholar like you has
Fodeu,
no
não tem nenhum
place
ponto
here.
pra de...
You're mistaken about us. Our common interest is to understand you.
Then you must be blind.
What makes you say that?
Não tem como usar nenhum, cara.
The First Inquisition targeted heretics. We all know how that played out. In torture and flames.
But that's all so far behind us. We don't have to make the same mistakes.
I'm sure you know better than I do what happened in London and Vienna. And now, Boston.
Unfortunately, the evidence is stacking up. Maybe what we're doing here isn't any different.
It's obvious. Open your eyes.
Admit that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Vampires are a threat. Why should I help you?
I imagine your study of Renzi is forbidden. Aren't you afraid of being discovered and burned at the stake beside us?
Of course. I am extremely discreet. I believe that there are some who are beginning to have doubts about me.
Maybe you're on the wrong side.
I see what you mean. You must understand my hesitation. If you were in my shoes, would you trust yourself?
Ai, fodeu, velho.
You're not a sheep. That's obvious. But that doesn't mean you'd help your enemies.
You made your decision when you chose not to call security. There's no reason to hesitate now.
You don't understand the predicament in which I find myself. It seems so simple when you say it. But if evil is among us, it will be difficult to defeat. Like the snake in the Garden of Eden.
So, I'll cut off its head.
You mean to kill Monsignor Stanford? You're mad. That's not the solution.
It has to be done. I think I've proven to you that I'm a reasonable being.
Well, you have certainly been surprising.
I wouldn't risk coming here to eliminate your leader if I didn't think it was absolutely necessary.
Indeed. If it's to serve the cause of justice, sometimes a sacrifice must be made. I don't know where Stanford is, but you can locate Chiara Faverone in the clinic. She's the only person who has access to that on the main computer.
Very well, then.
But please, no unnecessary violence. Leave, now, before someone finds us together.
Not so fast.
Já tem o implante, já. Ela falou que é o implante dela que precisa.
I'm counting on your discretion.
And I am counting on yours.
He won't betray me. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into him again.
Tem que fazer agora. Desbloqueei o computador central.
Oh. Is that it?
Welcome, Chancellor Faverone.
Very well. Let's see what I have access to now. Wonderful. I can access the database. Stanford. Based on the GPS data, he's not far off. But below me, there's something flashing here. What did I unlock? A draft by Chiara Faverone.
Senior, I am very honored by your offer to take over from you, but I am afraid I must decline. Our strategy is flawed. I've already told you that, and I wouldn't want to do any dishonor to your legacy here. Chiara Faverone. End of dictation.
Interesting. But I'm here for Stanford. It's now or never.
There he is!
Puta que pariu.
Take him downstairs.
Será que o padre me traiu? Traiu não, né?
Today
Porque
is
não era...
September 6th, 2019. This is confession number 6. conducted by Father Walter Stanford. I'm being assisted by Agents Hawthorne and Beck from SAD. The blank body was apprehended in our laboratory. I imagine you used one of your little magic tricks on the guards at the entrance to get inside. I don't recommend that you attempt that with me.
I must endure this.
Very well. Let's get down to the heart of the matter. Begin by identifying yourself.
Fodeu, tô sem ponto nenhum, cara.
He knows more than he's letting on. I must be careful. I won't say a word.
You disappoint me. I expected more maturity from an old leech like yourself. We know all about you. Galeb, Suleiman, Parasite. They're all just synonyms. Repeat after me, Suleiman. Confiteor Deo Omnipotenti. Repeat. Mea culpa. Mea maxima culpa. Bear your guilt until your imminent final death. Bear it, and may the Lord have mercy on you. But let's not waste our time on trivial matters. You're a businessman. After all, time is precious to you, even if you have all eternity at your disposition.
What do you want?
I ask the questions, you answer. Things will be clearer that way. What did you hope to accomplish by coming here?
I won't tell you a thing.
You'll learn that I admire courage. But sometimes it comes with a price. Pray, if you still can. Domine labios. Maybe you'll stop your foolishness now. Be that as it may, you managed to find us. How?
We have eyes everywhere. Did you really think we wouldn't notice anything?
Impressive. Not to mention the fact that you managed to get in here. That's no small feat for a vampire alone. Were there any lost souls that helped you?
You'll never make me talk.
This could all be so much more pleasant. It's my fault. I must not have made myself clear enough. I take no pleasure in any of this. You're going to need to be more reasonable now. Let's try something else now. A subject that's especially dear to me. I know there's a place where you believe you are in safety. Since you know where we are, don't you think it's only fair that you tell us where you are?
Como assim, cara? Nossa, sério, mano, que eu não vou... Tá, essa não tem tempo, né? Eu precisava de mais um de fortitude, eu não tenho, né? Eu vou tentar inventar. Vamos ver se dá certo isso aqui. Perdi.
Fine. I'll tell you where we hide.
Where? Let's finish this.
Washington Street.
Really? I have a hard time believing you. Could it be because you smell to me of lies and manipulation? You leave me no choice. I'm going to have to purify you.
Eu não tenho como resistir, cara. O jogo não quer me dar mais bagulho, não tem como. Eu não vou confessar o endereço, velho. Vamos ver se ele cai
We
nisso
don't
aqui.
have any place like that anymore.
Do you take me for an idiot? I don't think you understand. Again.
Cara, não tem como. Mano. Pega e fala pra aumentar a fortitude. Mas não tem fortitude aqui. Ah. Se ele morrer, eu volto e coloco. Ah, não sei, velho. Eu não vou confessar o endereço, cara. Ele vai matar de qualquer jeito.
I won't tell you anything.
We'll see how long you last. Mad. You're mad. Why do you resist?
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, you wretched creature. How? Remove that before we continue. It seems we've caught another who's of greater interest than you.
Who?
See you soon, Caleb.
Caralho, velho. Tipo. Que merda, mano. Não tinha muito o que fazer não ali. Emily Lewis. O Caleb deve tá tudo fodido agora, mano. Nossa, só isso de pontos, cara. Vou ter que aumentar esses atributos aqui. Dino TV, obrigado pelo follow. Seja bem-vindo. Tecnologia e segurança. Foda-se, velho. Provavelmente eu escolhi errado mesmo.
Lewis, over here.
Hey, Saul.
Took you long enough.
Thanks for getting back to me. I wasn't sure you'd kept the pager.
You owe me one. So, is it true? Are they really here?
Yes.
I warned Thane like you asked me to. He's waiting for you.
What kind of mood is he in?
Worried, suspicious. Expect to be put through the grinder.
We'll see about that. Any advice?
Depends on what you want with him. Just don't forget that you're not welcome here.
Thanks, Saul. I feel much better now. Is anyone with him?
Yeah, the gang leaders. He sent for them before you came.
Why did he do that?
Why do you think? He's defending his territory.
I want to see him.
Wait for me here. Randall! Okay, you can go in.
Mr. Thane, thank you for agreeing to see me. I'm not your enemy. You don't need that.
I thought you worked for Iverson.
Yeah, but...
Then I'm going to keep that with me. Saul told me about the SI. I got the message. Iverson didn't need to send one of her lackeys after me.
That's not why Hazel sent me.
Then why are you here?
To... ask for your help. The SI in Boston. Nobody saw it coming, and it's a real threat. But Hazel has a plan to get us out of this mess.
Us? Since when is there an us?
The SI is as much a threat to you as it is to us. The enemy of my enemy.
Can we cut to the chase?
We managed to pick up their trail from International Place. We know where they're hiding.
They've got a base here?
Yeah, on Long Island. They're more prepared than we thought.
Underestimating adversaries is your defining trait.
But we might have a fighting chance.
What? The beating you guys took wasn't enough?
The Prince may be a lot of things, but she's no coward. She won't give up without a fight.
As arrogant as ever.
At least she's got ideas. Not everyone can say the same.
So what's her brilliant plan?
She wants us to cover our tracks. Destroy everything they've got on us to buy us some time.
How?
By sending someone over there to damage their system. Me, actually.
And you agreed.
Let's just say it was an opportunity I couldn't refuse.
Oh, the Camarilla. You are in it deeper than deep. I don't see how your little operation concerns us.
I need a diversion. Something big. An assault.
You want to use us.
I want your help. The court will be there too. Think about it. A joint attack tonight. Just long enough to wipe everything they've got on us.
No, it's out of the question.
Sir.
We didn't leave the Cam to better serve the Prince. Let Iverson play her own hand. If she wants to throw herself on the pyre, that's her problem. Saris, tell everyone to come back. We're bringing in the patrols.
Okay.
Forget Hazel. I'm the one who needs your help. I won't be able to pull this off without you.
You chose the wrong side. There's nothing I can do for you. I already gave you my answer. You're free to rethink the choices you've made, and you're free to leave.
You're making a huge mistake. God damn it.
I warned you.
I can't just leave like that. We've got to be able to make him change his mind.
I've already done my part.
Saul, please. You can't give up on me now.
Damn it, Lewis.
Does that mean yes?
There might be a way. You're gonna have to hustle. Randall called the gang leaders here for reassurance. But they could be useful to you if you manage to convince them.
Do you think Thane will change his mind?
There's strength in numbers.
You're the head of a coterie, too. They know you. If you talk to them...
And then what? I've already risked my neck for you.
I get it. Are you sure that could work? Thane's gonna be pissed.
That's the risk. Take it or leave it. It's up to you.
All right. Let's say for a second I want to try. Who are they?
Saris and Rafa. She's in charge of the Domain's militia. He heads up a group of hackers. You'll find them inside.
If I manage to pull this off, Are you with me?
That's my condition. I can't go up against Randall alone. It'd be too risky.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You already do.
Sentencing her to final death. Damn it.
Não vai ser fácil convencer eles não, mano.
It's locked.
Ainda mais que eu vou botar uma roubada pra eles, né?
They're more welcoming than at the court.
Basicamente eles vão ser bucha de canhão.
Cuban mahogany. We've got expensive taste. It's a pretty basic setup. Impersonal. Far cry from the glitz and glamour of the court. They really got a good setup here. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Hi.
We should come by more often.
Aqui eu tô no meio de vampiros, eu não vou precisar. Vai dar merda, né?
That must be the Baron's office.
Que eu não quero fazer. Ah, chavezinha. Deixa eu ver essa chavezinha aqui, né? Tá trancado. Ué. Olha aqui que tá trancado. Aqui tá trancado, mas é trancado definitivamente.
Well, things have sure changed around here since last time. Dane's made himself at home.
Seems like the Baron is becoming more influential. Wait a few years, and he'll have built himself a throne.
That Ceres seems to be pretty powerful.
Ó. Outra chave. Deixa eu ver se abre lá agora. Aí fudeu, hein? Calma aí, pô.
Shit. There's someone down the hall. Always start by making a cross on one of the sides. The rest will follow. Now's not the time. I need a key card.
What the hell are you doing here? Get out of here!
It'll only take me a sec.
Wait a second. I don't know you. Who the hell are you?
Inventar uma desculpa. Não é problema dele. Fuck.
I should have known.
What?
You don't recognize me. I spend all my time out on patrol. You're not the first. It's no big deal.
Oh, I see. I was in your shoes for a while. I get it.
It's not always easy, is it?
No, you're right. Did you want something?
I'm just passing through.
All right, but hurry up.
What? What? Eu voltei.
No baseball bats or junkies looking to score. It's like you're someplace else. That's a lot of boxes. I didn't know the Anarchs did so much trafficking.
Caralho, mano.
1, 2. Control your beasts, Effie. 1, 2, 1, 2.
The gloves protect their gear, not their fists.
Yo, what?
Yo, okay, mano.
I'm taking a look around. Excuse me. Is there a problem? Stay calm, girl. This is a waste of my time.
Caralho, bicho.
Come on, man. I haven't had time to go hunting. I'm on duty tonight.
I don't get
É o
shit.
mesmo lugar que eu...
You should have eaten earlier.
But I promise I won't damage her.
É o mesmo lugar, voltei pro mesmo lugar.
Bad timing. I'm not in the mood.
Is your machine acting up?
My computer's fine. It's the network that's on the fritz. What a shithole. No.
What the hell are you still doing here?
I was told I could stay.
Who told you that? Does Thane know?
Tira a ponta do cu. É óbvio que eu fracasso, eu sempre
I
fracasso
wouldn't
nisso.
be here if he didn't.
Ai, meu saco, velho.
Go and ask him yourself.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I don't know what you're up to, but I've got my eye on you. We don't want you around here.
Rolou dado, eu fracasso, velho. É 100%, cara.
Are you the one that was sent by Iverson?
O cara tira ponto do cu e eu fracasso.
You.
What?
I sense fear. Why?
Everyone is counting on me. I've got to make choices. And if I choose wrong?
They'll meet their final death. That's not easy, but you're fierce. Saul told us about you. She trusts you. As long as she does, you're welcome here.
That's nice, but I'm not planning on sticking around here long. I belong to the court.
Is that really what you want?
You caught me off guard. I have no idea. I've never really asked myself that.
But I'm asking you now.
Well, then... I don't know.
You should think about it. Thanks for answering.
He's nuts.
Now's not the time.
Should have left 2 hours ago. What are we waiting for?
For Thane to change his plans. What they just told us is big news.
I'm not gonna wait around here forever.
You'll do what Saul tells you to do. Period. If you don't like it, you can go drown yourself in the bay.
Can't drown. You know that, right? I heard you got some kind of plan to get us out of this mess.
Yeah, something like that.
Saul's taking some big risks for you. If it doesn't work...
It'll work.
We'll see about that.
Stay away from the bikes. The guys are a little jumpy right now.
Till then, stay cool. Saris and our bunch are on edge tonight. I don't want any trouble. Got it?
Yeah.
Ah, still in one piece. I'm impressed.
Your friends might hate me, but they're afraid of Hazel. They wouldn't dare touch a hair on my head.
It's not just Hazel. Everyone knows the Black Rattler's Rose. So, what do you think? Must be a hell of a change from all those tight asses at court, huh?
Yeah, it's not bad. Things seem a lot simpler here. Easier to understand.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a far cry from their little intrigues, sure, but it's not all roses here either.
Hazel's been clamping the vice.
Nah, it's not just her. The gang wars are also a problem, and then there's the overpopulation issue. We deal with it.
It's the price of freedom.
Exactly. You know, your message earlier. At the time, I really thought you wanted to take the plunge. Well, that you were going to join us.
Got your hopes up.
I'm a little disappointed. I think you have your place here. You should think about it.
Not tonight.
I know. But if you have any questions, let me know.
Sabe sobre Cyrus.
I want to go see Saris, but I need to know more about her before I go.
What do you want to know?
What's she like?
You're gonna get a real workout. I've never met anybody as stubborn as her. She's loyal, I'll say that for her.
What about her relationship with the camp?
Non-existent, like the rest of us. Don't expect her to roll out the welcome mat.
I figured. She seems to be pretty important around here.
She's Randall's right hand. She manages security in his domain. She and her guys are the only ones who are allowed to bunk up here.
Where do you call home? I forget.
Dorchester. Each gang has its own hideout. We don't get together often.
How do I convince her to join me?
Knowing her, you're gonna need to stick to the cold hard facts. She's a practical person, a no-nonsense type. You won't get anywhere making puppy eyes.
You underestimate me. I've got everything I need. Thanks. I need to know more about Rafa. Can you help me out?
Not really. Sorry, he keeps a low profile.
You must know something.
Nothing you don't know already. He's a hacker. He's the head of a group of hackers. That's pretty much it.
That's nothing.
I warned you. His henchmen would be able to tell you more than me.
I'm gonna go it alone. I feel like I'm wasting my time.
Listen to you whining. Have you at least tried talking to people?
No.
What are you waiting for?
I'll see what I can do.
Eu não achei nem eles, nem sei como é que eles são.
If it isn't Mother Soul's little
Eu só acho isso
favorite.
aleatório, velho.
What was your name again?
MM.
That's right, the chick with the gloves. Everyone's got their eye on you tonight. Better watch your step.
Yeah, thanks for the advice. Come on, I gotta get out of here. I need help if I want to survive on Long Island.
You gonna stand there long?
The docks will always remind me of when we fled France.
Caralho, velho.
The SI might force us to flee
É
again.
ruim não ter um direcional pra você ir, mas tem que ficar chutando o caminho.
Gladys. Strange name for a barge.
More curve in the trajectory.
Ozzy, you... Not now, okay?
What? You're not interested?
No.
Suit yourself. You'll be sorry that you didn't listen to me.
Sure.
No.
Rafa?
Rafa?
Are you Rafa?
What do you want with him?
I need to see him.
Why?
SI. Ring a bell? Tell me where I can find him.
You're gonna have to wait. Rafa's out of town.
What do you mean, out of town? Where is he?
Not here?
Great. Who's in charge here, then? Does he have a second in command?
Yeah? Me. But I have nothing to say to you.
Let me at least explain.
Aha, I don't want to hear it. I have my orders. I'm sticking to them.
But the court...
Not my problem.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Was there anything else? Or are we done here?
Rafa, what can you tell me about him?
Nothing? There's nothing you need to know.
A little paranoid, are we? You can trust me. I don't have any ulterior motive.
You work for Iverson.
I work for myself. I'm just curious, that's all. All right?
I'll answer one question. What do you want to know?
Dane told you about the Second Inquisition, right? Is that why you're here?
Yes.
So you know that the situation is serious.
Yeah, but I don't see what that has to do with...
And Rafa, for some reason, isn't here. That's a little curious, isn't it?
No. He's got the right to do whatever he wants.
In the middle of a crisis? That's pretty negligent of him.
Mind your own business. I answered your question. Now fuck off.
Nossa, que diálogo bosta, hein, mano.
What a headache. Shit! The power went out. Probably a fuse. There we go.
Eu achei que a missão dela ia ser mais interessante, tá bem chata, mano. Nossa. Tá dando sono dela. Foda-se, né?
That's more like it. And with a little fiddling, I've got access to the crane.
Pra que eu acessei isso aqui? Por que eu acessei essa bosta? Ah, claro.
Here we go. It wasn't that hard. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Interesting. Caius has got himself some competition. These guys are pros.
Oh, caralho. Tudo uma senha, tudo uma senha. Senhas idiotas, pessoas idiotas. Nossa, que criativo. Ai, chupar um canavial de rola, vai jogo. Pô, mas aí... Esse número de telefone. Nossa, me dá um ponto de tecnologia só, mano. Isso aqui dá pra hackear isso aqui, peraí. Não me ajudou muita coisa ainda não.
Shit. That's scary. What the heck is that?
Acho que não tem muito mais o que olhar aqui não, né? Mas suspeita de quem? O rato suspeitou de mim? E aí, como é que eu saio daqui agora, mano? Ó. Buguei. Ela desceu, mano. Ela buga. E faz animação de descer.
bouquet of eyeballs. Alert and vigilant. For a bunch of folks who spend their time spying on the web, it makes sense. We are Legion.
Mano, eu tô preso aqui, velho. Aqui.
Who knows where these tunnels could lead?
Nossa. Que se foda, não tem escolha, meu. Não tem escolha? Fazer o quê? Eu tava brigando a usar bagulho pra caralho. Ah, aqui é aquele buraco. E eu, caramba.
He looks like a junkie. From the position of the body, I'd say he fell off the ladder. What was he doing here? Trying to escape?
Aqui é aquela parte, tá? É aquela escada aqui do lado dos motoqueiros, né? Provavelmente eu teria descido por aí. Meu Deus do céu. Ou desci daqui. Sei lá. Caralho, mano. Vou subir aqui, ver o que vai dar. Não, aqui que tá no motoqueiro ir lá então. Esse aqui dentro do motoqueiro. Então aqui. Faço ideia de onde eu tô.
What the hell is this?
Hey! Is anybody here? Oh, I'm not feeling well.
The dregs of humanity. They're barely standing. I hope I won't have to feed on that.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder.
He's totally high.
Nossa. Aí se acham melhor que os outros e são uma coisa. Prendendo drogados pra se alimentar.
Shit. Who is this guy?
Mano, eu tô rodando aqui, não tô entendendo nada porque eu tô indo.
I'm so tired.
Seriously? It's always the same with every game.
You're overreacting.
Poker, you win. Gin Rummy, you win. Crazy Eights, you win.
I'm good at cards, that's all.
Always
I don't know
liked
why
this
I
game.
even try.
Straight
I know I'm gonna
four-of-a-kind
lose.
flush.
You should
I've
talk
played
to your
my
shrink
share of high
about it.
rollers. Hey.
Not now.
No. Leave me alone. There's too much noise.
The lock must be on the other side.
Mano, eu tô perdidaço, cara. E agora eu tô menos perdido, eu já tô entendendo mais ou menos onde é que eu tô. Eu não consegui achar nenhum dos que eu preciso falar, velho.
It looks like a storage room. It's practical, if not clean. I need a key card.
Bossal. I need key card. I need a key. I need key card. I need a key. I need a senha. I need a tudo. I need a isso. I need aquilo. Saco, velho. voltando. Cruzando meia terra velha do esgoto e não chego no acho. Porra de reunião é essa que tem que explorar a cidade inteira? Caralho, velho. Tá no mesmo lugar reunido pra conversar? Ah, que chatice, cara. E volto com a...
I found
Hurry
him
up.
drooling over my vessels. It's unacceptable.
Do you really think now is the time for this? They're only here for a few hours, damn it. Relax.
No. Either you tell Saul to call off her dogs, or I'll do it.
Oh, now you're the one giving me orders. I forbid you to go anywhere near her. Do I make myself clear? That's an order.
Dumb bitch.
Você é?
Excuse me.
I don't have anything to say to you.
What an
Bora então
asshole.
chupar cabo na veia de rola, vai. Você é? Tem que esperar a animação dela andar até a sala dela.
Saris, I need to talk to you.
Randall told you to leave.
He didn't say when.
Oh, you think you're clever. What do you want?
We have to talk about the SI.
There's nothing more to be said. Randall was perfectly clear.
He's making a mistake. The whole city's in danger.
Don't waste your breath. I don't listen to the court's underlings. Now get out of here.
Saris, just hear me out.
Get out.
God damn it.
Nossa, que
If I
bando
want them to back me, I need to find a solution.
Randall should have been tougher. Look who's...
I know you missed me. I'll be going now.
Hey.
I see what you're trying to do.
Is that a threat?
You're way off. I'm on your side. I want to help.
Why would you take that risk?
Well, because our survival depends on it. This isn't the first time Cirrus has put us in danger.
And what do you suggest?
An exchange of mutual benefit. Do you know why Cirrus disagrees with your plan?
Out of loyalty, I guess.
No, that's part of it, for sure, but that's not all. It's because of the Crimson Oaks.
I've heard of them. I remember those guys. Hazel hated them. There was a time she fought with them. I thought they disappeared.
Their leaders fled after the fall of London. Most of them followed, but others stayed behind and went underground.
I see. But what's the connection with Saris?
She works for them, and she seems to be pretty attached to their agreement.
And you're not?
Hell no. I was there when those bastards were running around terrorizing everyone. Fuck them.
If Saris works for them, that would explain why she won't help Hazel.
Yeah, but I got a plan for that. It won't be pretty, but it'll be good for the both of us. You in?
I need more details.
Not till you agree. So, are you with me or not?
I'm with you.
All right. Then listen carefully. I've got dirt on Cirrus. Bank accounts. The kind of stuff that's shady enough to get her kicked out of the coterie for good.
Let me guess. Your files prove she's skimming money off the top. Am I right?
Bingo.
And is it true?
That's not important.
You couldn't find anything to blame her for, could you?
I got tons of things to blame her for. But nothing blaring, you're guilty. All that matters is getting rid of her. If Cirrus is out, then I'll replace her, and I'll help you.
I doubt a couple pieces of paper will be enough to push her out the door.
Yeah? Well, think again. We don't have the same resources you do. So, if we were to find out she's been helping herself to the little we have...
How long have you been sitting on these papers?
I've been preparing all of this for a couple of months. I was just waiting for the right time to make my move.
You're using me.
I'm friggin' trying to help you.
What are you planning to do with your little papers?
Can't just whip them out like that. Somebody's gotta find them. And for that to happen, I need you to help me plant them somewhere.
Where?
In Cirrus's personal safe. It's in a secure room. You'll need this pass to get in.
Great. Is there a code? For the safe, I mean.
It's not a code. It's a card. Here. You'll find it upstairs. Any questions?
Just to be sure, could you go over all that again?
Yeah, all right. I gave you the files. You have to plant them in Cirrus's safe. It's in the safe room, upstairs. Got it?
Got it. Why don't you do it yourself? We'd save time.
I can't. Too risky. I could get caught.
What would you have done if I hadn't come along?
I would have found another solution.
Another sucker.
Call it whatever you want to call it.
On second thought, I could go see Cirrus and tell her everything.
Oh, and you think she'd believe you?
I've got proof.
That'd be risky. You'd lose the only ally you've ever had.
Good point. I think that's about it.
In that case, I'll arrange to get you access to upstairs. Here, take the files. Come back when you got some news. I'm counting on you.
I don't think I have any other choice. I wonder what else he's hiding.
Caraca.
It's open. Thanks, Yardley. Now, I have to find the safe.
Acho que não vai ser aqui, né? Eu passei por aqui, eu não lembro de ter achado visto algum cofre. Aqui, ó.
Here we are. The vault. Weapons. How basic.
Nossa, tanto de cofre, cara. E os outros? Tá, eu só posso colocar naquele, então.
It's done. I hope I won't regret it.
Tá, eu posso saber aquele outro cofre, deixa eu ver. Ih, me perdi de novo. Ah, eu vou voltar por lá. Menos perdido lá. A volta é menor. Ela quis ser babaca comigo, eu não tenho dó não, velho. Que se foda. Foi uma cuzona.
Any news?
About that job you gave me.
Yes?
It's done. I planted the documents.
Really? Ah, I knew I could count on you.
What do we do now?
We try to buy ourselves some time. I need to tell the others about our little discovery. In the meantime, you need to keep Saris in her office.
How am I supposed to do that?
Go talk to her. Make up some dumb excuse. Anything. We'll meet up with you when we're ready.
And then? I have a hard time imagining her accepting.
That's my problem. Now get out of here. We don't have a second to waste.
Hello, bitch.
What now?
Actually, I was wondering, do you ever, recruit?
What? You want to join us?
I know a girl who might be thinking about it. She feels a little out of place in the court. Like she doesn't fit in. And then there's her ex.
A girl. Tell your friend we don't recruit. We take in newcomers. There's a difference. Does she know what desertion entails?
I guess so.
Guessing won't be good enough. This isn't some game. It's a leap into the unknown. She could... Yardley, what are you doing?
Thanks, MM. I'll take it from here.
Can I count on you?
Oh yeah. I'll catch up to you later. Now go.
Ok, não imaginei que eles iam matar ela,
I
né?
won't have any more trouble here. I could go see Rafa, just to make sure.
Ali com a Rafa, líder dos hackers. O problema é que eu não faço ideia de onde ela tá, essa Rafa, né? Seria você, não, né?
Yeah?
So you're the one behind these collages.
Some of them, yeah. You're the chick from the cam, right?
Amen.
I heard some guys talking about you. You don't seem to have a lot of fans around here.
I represent everything they despise. It's natural for them not to trust me. I don't blame them.
You should watch out. Not everyone is as forgiving as you are.
Oh, because you are?
I don't have anything against you. We're all just trying to survive, right? Even if I'd rather see your prince burned to a crisp in broad daylight.
There are a lot of you who feel the same way. And not just here.
Answer me honestly. Are you here because you believe in her? Or because you were forced to come?
She's strong. And she knows exactly what she wants. I trust her.
That makes us enemies.
Are you going to attack me?
I'm a gracious host. I just hope I won't cross paths with you again after tonight.
Same here.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
As you please.
Cadê essa líder dos hacks agora, hein, velho? Mas essa agora.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk right now. Especially not with a chick from the camp.
Are you sure you're alright?
No, I don't want to talk about it. It's personal.
I came to help. And I could help you too. I'm a good listener. You can tell me anything.
It's just... the SI. I have a family. Do you understand? My kids?
Oh. How old are they?
8 and 12. I don't want to lose them.
Cheer up. The night is still young. We're gonna get those bastards. They won't lay a finger on your kids.
I hope you're right.
Camarilla frowns on having a family. Is that why you joined the Anarchs?
Yes and no. I'm a thin blood. It was only a matter of time. Joining the Anarchs was a matter of survival.
Didn't you have any other options?
I could have left the city, but where could I have gone? The cam is everywhere, and you hate us. I was hopeless.
I don't hate you.
What good is that to me? You're not the prince. I'm sorry, but your opinion doesn't carry weight.
If that's your take on things, you're right. I sure hope things will change for you.
For things to change, we need friends in the court. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. You were right. It helps. Thanks.
No problem.
Did you want to ask me something?
I'm looking for the leader of your coterie. Is he here?
Yeah, I think so.
I knew it. Where?
I don't know. You should ask Chance. That's his second.
Yeah, I know him. I'll figure something out on my own. It's better that way.
Oh. Suit yourself.
Do you know who Ceres is?
Yeah. Why?
What can you tell me about her?
She's the Baron's right hand. She's in charge of security.
What's she like?
Not the warm, fuzzy type. But she's efficient. At least that's the impression she gives off.
Oh. Then we're bound to get along. See you
Era,
later.
né?
Bye.
Pelo menos agora não vai mais encher o saco. Porra, onde é que eu vou achar esse cara, velho? Essa mina, sei lá.
I just need a little blood.
Is there a problem?
I tried to convince Ceres to help us, but I wasn't able to. But I found an alternative.
Oh yeah?
Ceres' men are with us. Yardley promised.
Yardley, not Cirrus.
He's in charge of her group now.
What the hell did you do?
I found a solution.
Holy fuck, Emmett, you... Shit. Randall's not gonna like that.
There's only one way to find out.
Did Rafa refuse to help too?
Close enough.
What do you mean?
He's not here. I thought I'd be able to negotiate with his second, but I couldn't. He won't talk.
Friggin' fantastic. So, I guess we don't have a choice. We have to go see Randall.
Foda-se, vambora.
All right. I'm right behind you.
I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. Ceres, we'll see.
What the? Yardley? What have you done?
Oh, there was a slight mishap. Thane was more stubborn than expected.
Did you know about this? Of course not. I wanted to talk to him, not off him.
You'll get over it.
You have no idea what you've done, you idiot!
Please, calm down. There's no time left. We have to go.
But Randall...
We'll deal with that later. We've got to go.
O cara matou o líder, velho.
This isn't over.
O cara matou o líder deles. Ah, que se dane isso também, velho.